This is Salacious Rum, leader of the Kowakian Monkey-Lizard Army. It's Thursday. We're playing some Battlefronts. Of course we are. What else would we be doing? Let's get to it. Love the Jabba theme, isn't it sweet? We're going to Jabba's Palace by the looks of it. I am a fan of that map. It's a great map to boost your scores. I've landed right in the thick of it. I like this new gun. Changed my gun and it sounds very, very good, I have to say. I'm a fan. Yeah, this gun is fantastic for assault.
Unidentified rebel commander on site.
Who's the unidentified rebel commander? It's not that Luke Skywalker, is it? Yoda. It's that pesky Yoda. Yeah, this gun is very good. Very good. And it reloads and recalls quite a lot quicker than before.
Defend the objective. Maintain the area. Maintain the area.
Hey, Captain Trek, how's it going? How are you, Captain Trek? This is Salacious Rum, having a bit of a blast out
Target area.
on Battlefronts. Trying to get my scores up. Just changed gun for my assault player. It's pretty good. Quite impressed. How are you doing today? Excited by the new Star Trek seasons that are coming out? Picard and Season 4 Discovery? What are your thoughts on those? Are they going to get the? Are they going to get them right? I saw the Picard teaser. Quite excited to see Q is returning. I haven't seen the Discovery teaser yet, though. I understand that there is one, but I haven't seen it yet. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? Oh, Luke's out. Luke is a badass. At last we shall have revenge.
Victory is in our grasp. Keep our positions secure.
Whoa, those imploder grenades are insane. Well, I'll tell you what, this new gun I've got for assault is incredible. Hey, Anyworlds, how you doing? Having a quick blast out on Battlefront. I leveled up my assault guy yesterday. Took a bit of time to get going, but I think DS9 is probably the best out of all the series. I think DS9 is, I mean, yeah, I mean the war at the end, the Dominion-like battles and everything are absolutely nuts. And what happens to Cisco? That's still, you know, that's still left open, isn't it? He's the emissary. Doesn't he go off in the end? He disappears. So, love DS9. Love Next Generation. Didn't Voyager kind of pass me by? I've watched some of it, but I do need to watch the whole thing. I watched some of the key bits, you know, like the Borg bits, and I've seen the return of, you know, but I haven't filled in all the gaps. And I haven't watched any of the Enterprise. That totally passed me by. Hey Brandon, I'll be on Battlefront after work today if you want to join me, Salacious. 100% dude, yeah. Absolutely, hit me up, dude. Totally up for some multiplayer. Why was I bumped out then? Wasn't paying attention. You love Voyager, found it the easiest to get into. Yeah, I need to rewatch it. I definitely need to rewatch it. Quite excited to see Q is now returning for Picard. I watched season 1 of Picard. I can't say I loved it. It was watchable. It was interesting. Just say it that way. Didn't love it. But I'm happy they're making more. Hopefully they can get some good writers on board. And it's interesting that they've got Q coming back. So, loved Q in the Next Generation. Thought those episodes were a lot of fun. And he's a brilliant actor. What's his name? Matt Lantis? I can't remember his name. But anyway, he's a brilliant actor. So looking forward to seeing Q and Picard go to battle. Discovery has been sort of hit and miss, really. Hit and miss. I liked some of it. Some of it I thought was a bit weird. I'm not going to be overly critical because I'm glad they're making Star Trek again, you know. You're happy for more Picard and Discovery? Yeah, for sure. For sure. It's just good that they're making, you know, they're making more content. So you're not going to like all of it. You're not. I don't think it's possible, you know. I didn't like all the Next Generation episodes. There's some really bad Next Generation episodes, you know. Oh, who didn't even get a chance there. That imploder just took me out. I'm going to stick with my assault guy and try and get this guy leveled up. Oh, don't spawn in by Yoda. Let's try and find a good place. I haven't really liked the Abrams movies that much. I thought this first Star Trek was interesting. What was the second one? Oh, the second one was the Khan one. Yeah, it just didn't really work, I don't think. It had potential, but it just didn't pay off, I don't think. And then the third one, Star Trek Beyond, that wasn't bad. But I don't like the fast editing. I don't like J.J. Abrams' fast editing style. For me, I like the old Star Trek movies. Maybe I'm just old-fashioned. But I like the slow editing where you get the long industrial light and magic panned camera shots of the ships. And you get the swelling orchestra, and you get the long shots of the starships, you know. And those old models ILM used to use are just absolutely beautiful. Whereas now the ships fly past so quickly, you don't get to see them. Pike was really good. Pike was really, really good. Yeah, he was awesome. What's his name, that actor? Really impressed by him. Definitely looking forward to a Pike series for sure. Hey Niels, how's it going? We are just been chatting about Star Trek. Old Star Trek and new. Just shooting the breeze really, discussing what we like and don't like about Star Trek. Marky D, I don't know if you collected any of the merch or action figures, but I got really into the Next Generation and DS, well mainly Next Generation, the Playmates figures. I bought quite a lot of them when I was young, and pulled them straight off the cards. Kind of really regret doing that. I was saying to Blue Harvest the other day that I actually naively sellotaped some of the bubbles back on my Playmates cards about, I don't know, 10 or 15 years ago. Made a real bodge job of it. Undiscovered Country. I liked Undiscovered Country. I'm a big fan of that one.
Defend the objective.
That's basically like the conspiracy of some of the Klingons and some of the Federation conspiring to keep the war going. Praxis, the Klingon moon for mining, gets destroyed or half destroyed. And yeah, Christopher Lloyd is really funny. Yeah, that's right. That's right. He was a Klingon in, I think it's 3, isn't it? Search for Spock. Yeah, he kills Kirk's son, doesn't he? In that one. That's quite a moment actually. That's not good. That's obviously not good, but that's quite a tough scene, that one. But yeah, Undiscovered Country, yeah, it's good. It's good. And Sulu's the captain of the Excelsior, so you see the Excelsior come back, so they reuse some of those Excelsior models. That's a beautiful looking ship. Again, a very nautical ship. A nautical looking ship. You know, like the main hull looks like, it very much looks like a boat, you know, the way it's shaped. Very nautical feel. Well, they are. I mean, starships. I mean, they have, you know, they have all the nautical themes, don't they? The insignia, the registration numbers, the names, carries on from the Navy, really. And of course, the first Enterprise was HMS Enterprise. It was a British. Was it a merchant ship? No, it wasn't a merchant. It was HMS. So it was a warship. HMS Enterprise was an English warship. And then the Americans took on the name for one of their aircraft carriers, I think. Neil said, I would love to have a 12-inch Picard action figure and the captain's chair. Yeah, that would be cool. Markety, Sulu and Excelsior appear in flashbacks in Voyager. Oh, do they? Oh, I'm not seeing that one. That's the bit that they do when they do Star Trek well, and they tie in all the flashbacks and they start tying in all the canon together. They really can do it. They really do things well. They can get it right, you know. B&M are doing 12-inch Star Trek figures. Really? Oh, not seen those. Not seen those. They're original series ones. Let's look out for those. I've not been to B&M for ages, so I have to take a trip out. You know, like, wouldn't it be cool to have like an endoskeleton, you know, like a T-800, Terminator, a Predator. There's me leveled up.
Attack!
Not to mention all the Star Wars characters, you know?
You're clear. We don't have much time left. Double your efforts.
We shall double our efforts.
Princess Morgana is here.
The Emperor
Incapacitator.
coming here.
The initial phase of the assault has gone according to plan. Excellent.
Oh, see you later, Mr. Ewok. Have a good day at work, dudes.
The rebel defenses are crumbling.
See you later,
Attack
my
these
friend.
new command posts.
Okay. Let's get to A. Oh, there he is. Dun, 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 dun. Marky D, just had a look. It's 8-inch figures in Vietnam. Is it original? Is it next generation or? And who makes them? I think they're the original series. I think, aren't they?
Lord Vader is here. Redouble your efforts.
How much are they, Mark? Oh, thought I got away with that. For the Empire!
These rebels must be
For the glory of the
now, or this
Empire!
battle will be lost. Renew the attack.
Okay. Oh my lordy lordy. Walked straight into a rocket launcher. That was not good. We're gonna lose this. They have Saru and Pike from Disco. Oh, awesome. And the Lizard Monster. Awesome.
The rebel Han Solo has been seen. Watch out.
SalaciousRum, I've sent out on social media. Have you sent
Well
links
done
to them, have
for
you?
completing the second phase. The attack
Awesome.
will recommence momentarily.
I will definitely check those out. In fact, if I've got time today, I might see if I can go and get them.
The tactical situation
Brought in one more. Some more Land Vader on the field. He's one of mine.
Will be lost.
I want some points. Will this boost me up if I stand on here? Might do. I'm gonna try. So I've got this limited run package here. What is it? I can't remember what it is. I wonder if it's the
acting like cowards and attack.
I wonder if it's the Republic Commando. I always pre-order all of the Star Wars limited run games. I can't remember which one this is. There we go, I am leveled up.
We have almost won the day, but one last area remains to be secured.
Alright, let's try and get A now.
Will recommence soon.
Salacious, are you excited for the Fan Friday tomorrow? Yeah, I mean, mildly excited. I mean,
the rebels won't give up their last position easily, but we shall not be deterred.
I mean, it's always good. It's always good to get new figures. I mean, it basically means you got more money to spend, of course. I have no idea what figures are coming out. I'm a sucker for all the limited editions and all that kind of stuff. I always buy those. Or anything unusual or anything EU related. I mean, I get them all, let's be honest. So, I'm just a sucker, you know, even the re-releases I tend to get. But I'm Star action figures and in demand. I've got so many outstanding pre-orders still that they haven't delivered. That you don't get excited until you get them in the you actually receive them really. And often you don't receive them until months after you've ordered them. Supposed to be getting a load in the post today, but haven't seen them thus far. Still waiting for your Boba and yeah, man, I've got so many on pre-order from Star. It's crazy. There must be over 20 figs on pre-order at the moment. I've got. It must be easily. I haven't got my Bo-Katan. I haven't got my Bad Batch. Haven't got
While you squabble, we're losing
Retro Collection. Haven't got. Well, loads. Ahsoka I still haven't got. I saw Marky D, you made us all jealous. I think you might have been the first to get them. I think you were probably the first to get them. I checked and I have got my email from In Demand, my shipping notice, so they are supposed to be delivered, so Sam. That was a silly place to spawn into. But I'm a sucker for all that, you know, the retro collection, the gaming greats. I just love all that stuff. I'm one of the few that liked the holiday special Black Series figures. I love those. In fact, I'm still waiting for one of those to be done. some random black and red boxes that are just crazy money for some reason. Just don't know why. They just probably didn't make many of them. What's the black C-3PO called? Which is one of Dr. Afra's droids. Can't get him for love the money. He's expensive. I've got the droid one, the astromech version. BT1 I think it is. But the C-3PO looking one, should have got. Didn't get it at the time. I don't know why. Should have, because that one seems to have rocketed up. Oh no, we're going to Scarif. I get distracted on Scarif. Right. Han Solo?
You are soldiers of the Empire facing an inferior enemy, and you will achieve victory. Prepare for new orders.
Wow. Oh, what did I get? 50 assault kills. Okay. So, what milestone was that then? I'm gonna have to start boosting up some of my other classes in a minute. Oh, we're retreating back. Shot in the bottom whilst running away. This gun is very, very good. Look at that gun. Damn. Excuse me.
Luke Skywalker has been spotted.
Luke Skywalker?
The rebels think
Thought
they
he was
have
the
the
myth.
advantage, but we will prove them wrong. Get ready to hold new ground.
Oh, what? That was silly. Never spawn in next to Darth Vader. Bad idea. He's engaged in close quarters combat, and you cannot do that. Go. So I do it. Luke is in the area. Luke is in the area. The troops can't cope with Luke, can they? You need to stay away from him. Don't learn my lessons sometimes. Because I've got a small brain. I miss. How am I missing? How am I missing?
The rebels believe they have us defeated, but they are wrong. Ready yourselves.
Oh my god, how am I missing? Fall back again?
The rebels have advanced this far, but no further. This is where we will break their attack once and for all.
Whoa!
Boba Fett is here. That should give us an edge.
Boba Fett.
Let's light this room up a little.
Oh, this is the idea. Oh, in the leg. Look at Boba. Such a badass. We're getting spanked here. Damn, spawned miles out.
The Emperor.
We're gonna lose this. We're gonna lose this. Is that my own grenade? Oh, it was at Chewie's. Chewie's. Scarif is a hard map. Like, you're right. They come from multiple directions. They're trying to defend Scarif. Azalu, I hate when people get in the way of you. Haha. Yeah, I know, you're just shooting them in the back. The Emperor's kicking some butt today. Why don't you like using special Sith lords? I'm trying to boost up the scores on my individual troopers. So at the moment I'm trying to get my So I'll just basically work on each individual class at a time. Did we lose? Oh, I thought we were going to hold though. We were doing alright then. Hey Vader's girl. How's it going, Cat? In fact, you're just reminding me. feet down, and you see the Battle of Coruscant from a bird's eye perspective, and it's just immense. I mean, there probably has not been a bigger space battle than the start of Revenge. That's got to be the pinnacle. I don't think there is a bigger one. Not even Rogue One. I mean, Rogue One had a massive space battle, but I think Revenge is the big, it's the biggie. That's why Rise was such a letdown, because the space battle at the end was so poorly shot. It was so poorly realized and mastered. Like, I know they had tons and tons of ships show up, but the visuals just didn't work for me. Although there was that one shot of thousands of ships, you never really saw them engaging, or any interesting camera angles of engagements between Star Destroyers and the ships. Whereas Revenge, you're in the middle of the battle, and the ships are engaging just like warships would at sea. They're literally coming alongside each other and firing off their cannons, yeah, that is an absolutely epic battle. Would love to see more of it, to be honest. And 9, I don't know what it is about J.J. Abrams. He's got this thing about wanting to see weird camera angles of the ships passing by, really heavily cut, quick scenes, but you never get a depth of scale. You never pan away and see a wider angle view. It's all...
It should be a small matter to wipe out,
and it just doesn't suit... When you're in space, you want to pull back the camera, I think. If you're in space, watching lots of ships slug it out, you want to pull back the camera, not push the camera in. You want to pull back and see the expansiveness of what's going on. But he makes everything look smaller, not bigger. But yeah, from Revenge you get that awesome, the awesome battle over Coruscant. What else happens in Revenge? Oh, you get Oh, it's Luke in the chat. Sorry, have I just missed Luke? Oh, sorry, Luke, if I just missed you. I was nattering for a second then. When I start chattering, wasn't really paying attention. I was having a good old natter about Revenge of the Sith. Oh, he's one of mine. Shooting my own guy. Mr. Rum, hello, sir. Love me some Battlefronts. Yeah, I know. I'm re-finding my love for it, Ryan, to be honest. I put the game down for a long time. Did the campaign, played multiplayer for a bit, put it down, and I'm just rediscovering my love for it. You have to grind out the skill points. Once you get over 50 skill points, you become more combat effective, and it's more fun. And you actually do damage to your opponent. Ooh. Getting shot in the bottom doesn't help, but it suddenly becomes more fun. And it's incredibly immersive. Sometimes I will just walk around and admire the scenery, Spawn in with this heavy, coming behind the heavy. Get an assist. Listen to the sound effects. Just the sound effects of that heavy gun spinning on its own is incredible. How is he not dying? Alright, let's go to A. Oh, from behind again. You like getting shot in the bum. I know. I have a tendency to get shots in the buttocks. I don't know why. I'm not aware of your surroundings. I'm not aware of my surroundings, clearly. So I always get shot in the bum. What are we talking about? Oh, Revenge of the Sith. Yeah, what happens after that space battle? When he fights Dooku and Obi-Wan chucks him his lightsaber, and he's got two lightsabers, one in each hand. He is just an absolute machine. And Dooku doesn't stand a chance. And he plays with him a little bit, you know. He gets his revenge on Dooku, really. Because my powers have doubled since the last time we met, Counts. Oh, great. Double the power, double the pride, double the fall. But he literally... He outpowers the Count in that. He overpowers him. And that is very much... that very much is a kind of Darth Vader thing, isn't it? Darth Vader in one-to-one combat outpowers his opponent. More than skill, I would say. It's power. It's the power of his lightsaber form. It's just... You can't hold him off. Anakin's more skillful pre-Vader. But he is very, very powerful against the Count. I mean, he just overpowers him.
Time to end him.
Oh, I've got the heavy gun. Just got the heavy gun out. Unlimited power. Yeah, so what happens then? So he takes Dooku down. They crash land the ship. How Palpatine survives when that ship comes down, and they fall down the elevator vault, and you have to wonder how he survives, to be honest. But anyway, they crash land the ship. Obi-Wan says, "Another happy landing." Ewan McGregor is great in Revenge. Really good. Probably his best performance, I think, in Revenge. And Hayden. Hayden and Ewan are both excellent in Revenge. I thought Ewan was pretty poor in Phantom Menace. His acting's a bit... I'm not sure his acting's his best in Phantom Menace. In Attack of the Clones, Hayden is weird. But by Revenge of the Sith, they both nail it.
We're almost out of time. Defeat those rebels at once. Hurry up!
Oh, sorry, Ewok.
Iden Versio has arrived.
Stick with my assault guy. Getting him some good points. Wow.
Get to the target area.
Yeah, what happens then? Oh, you get the opera scene, don't you? In Revenge as well. The tragedy of Darth. Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? No. It's not surprising. It's not a story the Jedi tell. Darth Plagueis the Wise. In that opera scene, in like the liquid, I don't know how to explain, but I can't. I've tried pausing it and I can't see it at all. If he is in there, it's very well covered up, or it's one of those optical illusions. I can't make him out.
Luxury we can no longer afford. Concentrate your firepower.
Whoa, 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 whoa. It's from behind. The Emperor? Here. We shall redouble our efforts. Got Boba just on the roof. Just being a badass.
We're running out of time. Crush those rebels.
Ah! It's shooting me.
Objective attack.
A blessed rocket trooper. Oh, it's a Sith legend. Yeah, it's a Sith legend. Oh, the Plagueis book is really good. I haven't read all the books. I've probably read... I can tell you the ones I've read. I read Darth Plagueis. I read the Revenge of the Sith novelization. I read Catalyst before Rogue One. I was so into the Rogue One hype. Like, I was sold on that. I read... In fact, I read Catalyst, and I also listened to the audiobook of Catalyst. Really enjoyed that. Loved all the old
target area.
I won't make it easy.
I loved back in the day. Shadows of the Empire was one of my favourite. I've got the comics, the book, and the music, and obviously the game, and all of the figures. So Shadows of the Empire was one of my original favourites. And Dark Empire as well was one of my favourite storylines. In fact, to be honest, there's a fair bit of Dark Empire in Rise of Skywalker. They just they just didn't really execute it very well. So I love Shadows, love Dark Empire. What else? Heir to the Empire. Like, I'm really hoping that they can use the time period now in between Return of the Jedi and The Force Awakens to tell like a counter story, or not a counter story, because it's not a counter story really, but to make some more sense of the sequel trilogy. Like, fill in a lot more backstory about Snoke, make Thrawn a big part of the Emperor's plans, you know, because we know now that the Emperor was sort of cloning himself at this time. Maybe we get Mara Jade. That would be amazing. Love to see a Mara Jade figure. Love to see Luke Skywalker recast as Sebastian Stan. I hope they do this, by the way. And then Mara Jade would be amazing, because you've got a whole 30-year time period there where you can still do stories that don't contradict Force Awakens, Last Jedi, and Rise of Skywalker. Still tell plenty of stories. Unfortunately, they've sowed the seeds really for Han and Leia, so you can't really do like a Jaina or anything like that. So that bit's done. But you can do the Luke side, I think. May even explain why he became a hermit. You know, if he was also had a relationship with Mara, and I don't know, and that went south. Hey Clink, how's it going? Oh, defeats. What if the real reason Luke quits and walks away is that Ben killed Mara? Exactly. So they could do something really cool with Mara, you know. Snoke was going to be Plagueis. Such a shame they didn't do that, really. But they might explain Plagueis in this Acolytes series, which would be cool. And I didn't mind the Emperor cloning bit, because we were literally, that came out of the pages from Dark Empire, albeit it was a younger Emperor, you know. And they just didn't execute it very well. So but yeah, we need more Sith. We need more. We never got the Sith training that we were promised at the end of Force Awakens. Marky D says, oh, Any World says stuck on the light of the Jedi. I've bought that, but I've not read it yet. Marky D, I believe the forthcoming Bounty Hunter comics are going to tell the story of Boba Fett fighting other bounty hunters. That would be cool. We've got to get Salacious Rum involved in that. He definitely survived the sail barge being, you know, so we've got to get Crummy out. We've got to. That would just, if we get Salacious Rum in the Book of Boba Fett. Oh my god, I will lose my shit. Snoke turned out to be a joke. Yeah, they didn't. Yeah, Snoke, man, what a disappointment. Ryan, that would be cool. Different take on it. I missed what Snoke turned out to be a joke. The world between worlds. The world between worlds is very interesting. It's a very interesting idea.
Dig and hold at all costs.
And I have to say, I am a big Rebels fan. I loved Rebels. I know there were some really daft episodes.
These positions must be held. Retreat is
But
not an option.
but there were some incredible episodes too. And I liked the world between worlds. I thought it was really interesting. So I would like to see that mythology paid off somehow. I also want to see the Mortis arc from Clone Wars paid off somehow, because that's kind of left unfinished. I suspect Rebels had space whales. I know! But come on. We saw space slugs in Empire Strikes Back. In the asteroid field, we saw a space slug. So it's not like we haven't seen crazy... that is what... that's what George Lucas did. He created crazy creatures. Little ones and also massive ones. The Rancor, the Sarlacc, the space slug in Empire. We've seen this before. So I don't know why people lost their mind about the space whales in Rebels. It's like, this is straight out of Lucas's. This is exactly the sort of thing Lucas would have come up with.
We must now hold these command posts.
Space whales with hyperdrives. Yeah, admittedly, Filoni takes it a little bit farther. Like he goes a little bit too far, doesn't he, sometimes? Like the helicopter lightsabers, just a little bit too far, that really. But space whales in themselves, I mean, that's totally believable in the Star Wars universe.
Redouble your efforts.
Oh, damn. How's it going, Dean? Nice pickups you had yesterday, or space herpes for ice pirates? Space herpes for ice pirates? I don't remember what that one was. I don't remember what episode that was, Dean. Space herpes. Oh, look at this. I've never noticed this before, look. Do you know, I've never come and looked at this before. Look, it's the carbonite chamber. Minus ham. Never noticed that before. There's the Tauntaun head. Look at that. You ever come and looked at this before? Amazing. Now, I'm not familiar with the Space Herpes episode, Dean. If space whales, then we need the bowl of petunias. I don't know what you guys are on about now. You're speaking on a different level to me. Remember, I've only got a small monkey lizard brain, so I can't keep up with what you're saying.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm stuck as well.
These positions will be targeted by the rebels. Hold them at all costs.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, here we go. Curiously, the only thing that went... Well... Oh, my lord. Oh, lord. Gotta concentrate. Curiously, the only thing that went through the mind of the bowl of petunias as it fell was, oh no, not again. What are you on about? The bowl of petunias. Is a petunia a flower? The bowl of petunias. You've lost me, Chris. Dean, I mean space herpes from the movie Ice Pirates. I've never seen that movie. I've never seen Ice Pirates. I'm at a disadvantage because I've never seen the film Ice Pirates, but you've got me intrigued. If there's space herpes, you've intrigued me. Click, if you want, I can hop on and play with you. Yeah, absolutely. More than welcome. Oh, you're going to be checking out Ice Pirates. Totally intrigued. Oh, there's Yoda.
This is as far as I will allow us to retreat.
Yeah, we've got to hold this line now. Yoda's down. This is a shooting gallery now. An absolute shooting gallery. If you can stick out here, you can really level your guy up.
We must hold this last position or the rebel attack will succeed. No retreat, no surrender.
Getting some serious. Yeah, Zali, I want to level up my assault guy, which is why I'm not choosing heavy. Because my heavy would just rip through these guys, I know, but I want to get the assault guy up. Rum, you got me back into this game. It's addictive, I know, it's addictive. Look at this, it's a shooting gallery.
Starting assault, all in.
This is your stuff.
Grenade out.
That was a bit premature. Hopefully I'm going to get some good points out of this one.
Starting sweep.
Lando Calrissian has been sighted. Savage.
Ho 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 ho! Like a shooting gallery. I think we're gonna hold this. 5 minutes to hold it.
Hold the objective.
The movie is funny like Spaceballs. I'm definitely gonna be trying to find ice pirates.
Swapping weapons. Starting speed.
Yes, Ludwig. I know heavy is better. My heavy is over 100 points. I'm trying to level up my assault guy, so I know I could be more effective with heavy. I'm purposely wanting to get my heavy up, and it's been working because my heavy's got some serious points. So, sorry, my assault guy, I've got some serious points. I think I'm on quite a good kill streak as well, so I'm purposely not selecting my heavy trooper.
Rebel commander on the battlefield. Heads down, grenade out. I got points. Go in.
Yeah, I need to level up my officer next as well, Zalu. For sure. He's lacking, so. Ludwig, throw the bomb to big groups. Yeah, I know, dude. Definitely. That bomb can be very effective if you get 4 or 5 of them together.
Grenade out.
3 minutes to hold out. This is one of my favorite parts of any map. It's just so intense. The rebels come out in waves, and you just have to hold on. So if you get a rocket trooper that flies out, that you get in trouble. They can get behind you and start shooting you in the bottom.
Grenade ready.
Signatures locked.
Quite intense, isn't it, this section? Quite intense. But a lot of fun, very satisfying. I think hopefully I've leveled up my guy quite a bit from this. I think I was on 54 before. They're gonna come piling out now. One last go.
Enemy commander is on site. Bombs ready. Target.
Oh damn, Yoda. Yoda. No. He took us all out then. Damn, 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 damn.
We are graced by the presence of Lord Palpatine.
Going in tight.
Oh, damn. Are we gonna lose this now? Are you kidding me? Held out all this time. Come on, Bosky. Let's get Palpatine in there as well. Oh my god. Spawn onto a rocket launcher. Come on. Spawn me in. Spawn me in. We're in overtime. Do we get it? Yes!
We've held off the rebel attack and
Oh,
won
thank
the
God
day.
for that.
A fine example of Imperial
That was a
strength.
great level. That's when Battlefront's really fun. Really fun. So, like 4 minutes of... And his kill streak was like 77 or something crazy. So, Zalu, your highest is 81. That's good. That's good. Luke, still here. Just ruined a Magnum ice cream tub. Oh, mate. I'm all about that. That sounds good. It sounds very good. I've got a nice package in front of me that I need to open from Limited Run Games. You guys familiar with Limited Run? They make limited edition games that are only ever digitally released, or they're re-released. They re-released them on PlayStation and Switch. And they did a whole run of Star Wars games, and I bought most of them. I can't remember what's in this box. It might be Republic. It might be a physical release of Republic Commando. I don't know, but it's a big box. I'm so tempted to open it, but I want to open it on camera, so... Yeah, Luke, not so much diets, just calories. Weight slowly going down. Oh, good on you, Luke. Yeah, probably a Magnum, a figure Magnum's probably not helping. But good on you that you're doing that. Need to speak to Dean. Dean's in the chat, he'll help you out. He'll tell you what diet to go on. That guy's an absolute machine. Have you been on his Instagram, Luke? Jesus. Dean was American, but he might be English.
First assault
I
phase
can't remember,
complete,
to be honest.
but we've only just begun.
It's such an international lot. You forget sometimes. I can't remember.
Assault plan modified. New command post selected.
Okay.
Attack!
Let's go. Take the target area.
Attack the target area.
Oh, damn. That was silly.
Bosk has arrived. He'll hunt down the rebels for us.
Bosk has arrived. Bounty Hunter Lizard. That was silly. You can get caught in this level with no cover.
Move on, signal from command. We have an elite operative on site.
Blooming Wookiee.
Claim the objective.
This Wookiee's gonna get me if I run out. Yay, he's gone. Esteban, these guys talking about these events. Ludwig, love listening to the Imperial's command. I know, the narration is so funny. Bosk says some funny stuff as well. Bosk is hilarious.
The rebels have a Wookiee now.
They've always had a Wookiee.
You're clear.
Got no cover. Damn. Chris says, yuck. Training meeting. Be right back. Esteban, me, a Chilean with no idea what's going on. Oh, well, well, greetings, Esteban. Trying to find some Spanish that's eluding me. Bienvenido. Bienvenido,
The assault plan
Esteban.
is being flawlessly executed. Second phase complete.
Don't worry about trying to follow. You will struggle to follow anything to do with SalaciousRum. My name is SalaciousRum. I am the leader of the Kowakian Monkey-Lizard Army. And
The
trying to
tactical
make
situation
sense of
has
that
been updated. Secure
is
these command
an uphill
posts.
task, so just join the journey. It's all a bit of fun. Dean says it's all about inconsistency in calorie numbers. No, Dean's in New Hampshire. Yeah, I thought so. Although Dean Birch is a very English name. So I would have said Dean Birch sounds very English to me. Birch, I think, is English. Dean is Welsh, I think. I think Dean is a Welsh name. Might be wrong. And of course, New Hampshire is well, Hampshire is in the south of England. So New Hampshire must have been one of the to do, and you do pyramid reps or something. Nice. I work out 5 days a week, 6 AM till 7:50. Oh, that's interesting. And I weigh all my food. Consistency is the key. Wow, that's really interesting. So you do an hour in the morning. That takes a lot of discipline to pull yourself out of bed. It's all the mental fortitude you need to do that every day. Why am I missing so... Oh, Luke Skywalker. Yeah, to do that 5 days a week, that takes a lot of mental strength. I'm enjoying my lines too much. So lazy.
We have been joined by Lord Vader.
But there you go, Luke. That's what you need to do. Get up early to an early morning shift, to an early morning stint, an early morning training session before you go to work. Get it done before you go to work. I bet it leaves you feeling quite at work in the gym. It must ache.
Get to the target area.
An agent has been sent to assist our forces.
Hit him hard.
Yeah, people give up after a week and wonder why nothing's changed. Yeah, I know. I've been weight training, bodybuilding for about 35 years. Wow. I'm 51 and yeah, and you compete as a pro. I can believe it. I've seen the pictures, Dean. If you've never been on Dean's Instagram, look for him. I think it is literally Dean Birch on Instagram, and there isn't an ounce of fat on him. And his skin is like pulled over his muscles, and his muscles and veins are like literally popping out of every part of his body. It is absolutely incredible how you've sculpted yourself to be in that good a shape at 51 is absolutely incredible.
The Emperor is now personally overseeing the battle.
All natural. Clink, I'm all set up after this match if you want to add me. Oh Jesus, did I forget to add you? I did, didn't I? Sorry, Clink. Yeah, 100%. Esteban, next thing you know, he's acting in movies. Well, Dean could probably, if you look at his physical. Well, just look at his body. I mean, just an absolute machine. Have you ever been tempted to go for any parts, physical parts, Dean? Sure, you could, even if it's like adverts or television commercials or something. I mean, it was getting a bit laggy then, wasn't it? Victory. Okay, Clink. When this menu comes out, I'll quit this game, and I'll seek you out. I'll add you into a party first. As long as you don't get me banned from YouTube by saying anything too crazy. Right, Clink, I'm just going to go to the main... Just going to go to PlayStation main screen for a second to add Clink into a party mode. Okay, Clinky, you should be in my party now. So I've just added Clink. I don't know if he's got a I don't know if he's got a microphone and headphones, but I've added him into the party. So he's just got to join that, and I'm trying to add him into the multiplayer group. Ludwig, what console are you on? This is PlayStation 4. Just joined. You do have a mic. Okay, well you should. Have you joined the party, Clink? Ah, I can hear you. How's it going? Very well, very well. You come to help me out on Battlefront? Ah, good man, good man. Right. If you load up Battlefront then, and once you're in the main menu, there you go. I've added you to the multiplayer group now. Awesome. So, for those that are in the chat, Clink has just joined me. So, really nice to have you along for some action, some Battlefront action, Clink. Thanks for joining me. You okay playing co-op? I'm really enjoying co-op at the moment. It's helping me get my scores up. Okay, cool. Any preference on era? Okay. Let's stick with some Galactic Empire then for now. Ludwig says it's the dream team. Well, to be honest, Clink, you're going to be helping me out because, as you've probably seen, I would say I'm an average player. So, but I'm trying to... I've got my heavy score up to over 100. My salt's up to 50 now, but I need to get my specialist and my officer levels up as well, so... Yeah. Smirking Bear, morning, Mr. Monkey Lizard. Good morning to you, Mr. Smirking Bear. Thanks for joining us. Smirking Bear's having a quick visit before he starts some basic first aid this morning. Wow. Well, good luck with that, sir. And a very important piece of training that you're doing there. Thanks to everyone that's joining me in the chats. It's good chatting to you guys. It's always fun to have friends in the chat to talk to and share the experience with. We've covered all kinds of topics today. We were talking about Star Trek movies earlier, and I've just had a parcel arrived, which I was hoping was some action figures, but it's not. It's from a Limited Run. Have you heard of those? Heard of Limited Run, Clink? It's a company that makes computer games, but games that were only ever released digitally, or old games, and they re-release them in physical format. Excuse me. And they only make like a couple of thousand copies, and they did a whole run of Star Wars, of the old Star Wars games, so they were re-releasing all the old Star Wars games on PS4. I can't remember what's in this box. I think it's Republic Commando, because they've just re-released that digitally, and I think Limited Run have done the physical copy of it. Very briefly, back in the day, I believe, if I remember, it's single-player co-op. Single-player first-person shooter. But I can't say I spent any great deal of time on it. Alright, here we go.
Should the rebels take these positions, we'll be forced to retreat, and their attack will continue.
Captain Trek, it's awesome watching you play. Oh, really nice having you on, Mr. Trek. It's been good chatting to you today, sir. I love Star Trek, so always fun talking Trek. Well, I normally come barreling down here, but who's shooting me from behind? Sneaky. Are you able to turn your volume up just a little bit? I couldn't hear what you said then, Clink. Just about. Dean says, no, I've never tried acting. Could be fun. Yeah, I mean, even just physical performance. You should probably... I bet you've got a portfolio, Dean, of photographs and stuff. You should hand it into an agency. I bet you could get some work. Even like if it's on a TV advert or something. If you wanted to do that, maybe you don't want to do that, I don't know. But...
Rebels have shown surprising strength, but it will soon be spent. Prepare to receive new orders.
Fall back already. You always have to fall back straight away on this level. So, Clink, you've got a YouTube channel, haven't you? And what's your primary, are you like me, do a little bit of everything, or do you focus on toy hunts or gaming, or what's your primary passion on your channel, if you like? Black Series reviews. Yeah. Struggling to hear you a little bit. But I think you said that you do Black Series reviews. It's pretty quiet. Pretty cool. I could just about make you out, but I am getting a bit old. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's funny. Some people come through really loud, and some people I struggle to hear. super awesome geek. When I ever play with him, it's like he's in the same room. But yeah, could just about hear you. Smirking Bear says TV answers something else, something else someday. Dean says, sorry if I don't respond to chats that often. I usually only listen to the live stream because I'm at work. Oh, Dean, no one ever has to apologise at all. You guys, you know, you pop in and out of the chat as you see fit. You never have to apologise. Don't worry. This is a totally open-minded community. People can comment or they don't. Just listen, whatever. It's just good having you guys along. I'm just appreciative of having some company, in all honesty. It's nice meeting people that have the same interest, do you know what I mean? Most of the time, when people say, "I want you Star Wars or Star Trek," I get a funny look. So, Captain Trek says, "Salacious Rum, I'm having a morning. I have a morning show. Can talk late. If you say I have a morning show, will you follow me?" Captain Trek, I think you're saying you've got a show and want to follow you. Absolutely. If I'm not already following you, you'll see my Twitter and Instagram in the banner at the bottom. I'm at SalaciousRum on Twitter and Instagram. I follow everyone back. I always respond to people that message. So every message I respond to. And if you've got a YouTube channel or you've got a podcast or you've got something, I'll happily promote it. Or if you ever want to do a collaboration project, and we've got similar tastes and things like that, I'm always up for collaboration projects. So you'll often find me on other people's channels as well. So yeah, hit me up, give me a DM, Captain Trek. If you want to do a Star Trek project or just whatever, hit me up and we'll see what we can do. Where are these rebels? Fall back again.
Princess Organa has been spotted on the battlefront. Vader will want to talk to her.
So without doxing yourself, CLINK, what part of America are you in? Are you West Coast, East Coast, East Coast? So you fight, it's, what time is it here? It's 3:30 here, so you fight probably 5 hours behind, something like that. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, this is a good place up here actually. They come piling in around this corner. How long have you been collecting Black Series and CLINK? Okay. It's addictive, isn't it? Collecting Black Series. Oh. Damn, they snuck up the side of the ravine there. Captain Trek says, I'm in Central Time Zone, US, Missouri. Anyworld says, especially the chats. Oh, I missed what you said there, Luke, sorry. I wasn't paying attention, I missed what you said. If it's a chat, yeah, I can talk for England. So, I apologise in advance, I can rab it on a bit. If there was Olympic Games for chatting, then I can go on. Smirking Bear says, gotta leave. Have a good stream. Take it easy, Smirking. Good seeing you, dude. Turn to the objective. Oh.
Calrissian's luck can't last forever.
Oh,
Elimination.
that was a headshot. You engage really well with everyone here too. Oh, thanks, Luke. You're being too nice to me. I just like chatting with people. You don't get to meet you guys. I don't get to meet people like you guys in real life. My job, my real world job, which I can't really talk about, is so different. It's so serious and so different that I never meet anybody at all that I can talk about Star Wars and Star Trek to. So it's a blessing for me, really, to be able to meet people that I can talk about the USS Excelsior with, and camera angles in Star Trek 2, and Kowakian Monkey-Lizards, and bounty hunters. If I said any of that to someone at my work, they'd look at me like I was absolutely crazy. Oh, God, just spawned right into the middle of this. Yeah. I know. They're sneaky little buggers, aren't they? So how did you come by your name, Clink? Oh, okay. There's a word for that. There's a word for that when you put letters together. I'm not intelligent enough to remember what that word is, but there is a word that... No, it's not an acronym. It's when you put two... It's when you take letters from your name and put them together to form a new name. So I don't think that is an acronym. An acronym is... Or maybe it is an acronym. Could be. Could be, Luke.
Victory will soon be ours, but you must hold on for a little longer.
We'll go with it for now, Luke, because I think you've offered the best option, and I haven't even offered one yet. So, oh, there's a little Ewok. Bloody Ewok. Just a guess. I think it's a decent guess. It's a decent stab. Oh, how did I not get that guy? Oh, Lemon Ewok. Got him. I'm just gonna sip of water.
Luke Skywalker has been spotted.
So are there any Black Series or other action figures that you've got your eye on at the moment, Clink?
The rebel gambit to take Endor has failed.
Bad Batch Wave,
Now
yeah.
there's less of a threat than the local wildlife.
Yeah. No, I'm quite excited by it. Do you know, the funny thing is, I didn't like the Bad Batch episodes in the final series of the Clone Wars that much. I thought they were okay. It was, serviceable. But I'm very much looking forward to the show. More so because of the era that it's in and the other events that are going on in the galaxy at the time, so how they be interesting to see how they phase the clone troopers out, what happens with the chips in their heads having got through Order 66, whether they even had any chips in the Bad Batch, I can't remember. They then turn to mercenaries, I think, so they're like hired thugs. So they're a bit like, not hired thugs, but they're a bit like the A-Team. So is it going to be like, are they going to... and then you've got the Stormtroopers, probably going to show how they recruit Stormtroopers, I don't know. So the whole world is interesting, more so for me than the actual Bad Batch themselves. Although Hunter looks cool, any clone that they dress up to look like Rambo, or he doesn't really look like Rambo. He kind of looks like the Charlie Sheen version of Rambo out of Hot Shots, with the red, with the red band around his head. This looks awesome. Yeah, Sonny. I think that actor is called Sonny List. No, not Sonny List. That was a boxer. Sonny something. Yeah, Hot Shots, Vader's girl. Hot Shots part. You know, the spoof movies that Charlie Sheen did. There's Hot Shots and there's Hot Shots Part 2. Have you never seen those? They were in the late 80s, early 90s. Oh, yeah, they're pretty silly, really. But yeah, that Bad Batch, we've got that coming up soon, isn't it? You know, next few weeks, I think. Is it a 70-minute premiere? Wow. Oh. Whoa! Literally spawned in face to face next to a rocket trooper. The objectives.
Our initial attack has gone well, and the rebels have fallen back. Skywalker is here. Vader should be informed. Second phase done. Excellent.
Good. Excellent.
Our attack
check
goes
it.
well. New targets received. Advance.
Someone behind me?
Bounty Hunter Boss has joined our forces.
Oh, it's on a good kill streak then.
Princess Morgana is here. Incapacitate her. Bosk has arrived. He'll hunt down the rebels for us.
Haha, Bosk has arrived. Damn, that was silly. Oh, you boss. Oh, your boss. I didn't realise. Experienced assaults, 500 credits. Awesome.
The Rebel Alliance will not give in so easily. Expect them to defend this area to the last.
Leveled up to 59, but I died.
Brain fails you.
Damn. Oh, Yoda, 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 Yoda.
The attack at once. We are on a
Oh.
Predator chooses his
Yoda. Jeez. Oh. Oh my word, it's carnage. I know. It just took me out.
Not only did you fail to rout the
Oh, I thought we were doing well then.
you
We
have
were
also
advancing.
failed your fallen comrades.
How did we lose that? Hey Esteban, what did you miss? Clink and I thought we were doing quite well then. Up quite a bit. I might move on to the officer. They're not very. I don't find them that effective though. The officers. No. How are you doing, Esteban? What did you miss? Just us blasting about, really. Messing about, trying to get our scores up on Endor. Was it Endor? No, it was Yavin. It was Yavin. I'm starting to think about food. Doesn't take long for a monkey lizard to start thinking about food, to be honest. Need some inspiration. Maybe some pasta tonight. So I'm 59 on assaults, 129 on heavy, 25 as officer. Oh god. I might play specialist for a little bit, see if I can pick off some people. We'll see. The heavy is I think the heavy is the most satisfying. Particularly on some levels where you get a load of people piling in. Oh, we're on the Death Star. Don't know if that will suit the specialist, to be honest, but we'll have a go. I think heavy or assault's best for the Death Star, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Should the rebels take these positions, we'll be forced to retreat, and their attack.
Oh no, I'm assault. I picked the wrong one. Never mind.
Calrissian is pushing his fabled luck by coming here.
Fall back.
Time to end him.
You're ready.
This retreat is only a ruse to confuse the rebels. New
It's
orders
only a
are
ruse to
forthcoming.
confuse the rebels. Confusing me. Excuse me.
To the objective. To the objective. Move on the target area.
With Lord Vader here, victory will surely be ours.
Oh.
Move on the target area. Defend the objective.
We have reports of Luke Skywalker having joined the battle.
Defend the objective.
Oh, Luke Skywalker. Wow.
We need to hold the objective. Grenade ready. That's all there. Maintain the area.
Lord Vader is here. Redouble your efforts.
It's coming here. We shall redouble our efforts.
The rebels won't hold their attack yet. We must now hold these command posts.
Oh, I've just realised this is the board table, isn't it? Where there's, there's a room here with a board table from the start of A New Hope. Yeah.
Move on the target area. Maintain the area.
The princess has joined the battle. Another rebel to defeat.
Defend the objective.
Ah.
Stop here.
If we can hold this last position, we can still win the day. Don't give in to those rebel vermin.
Don't give in to the vermin. Oh, Yoda. Oh. He's busted me up. Oh, it's time for the heavy.
I got you covered. Hold the objective.
Dean, peace out. See you later on The Walking Dead. Yeah, absolutely, Dean. What time was it? 4 o'clock. Yeah, see you later at 8 o'clock tonight. That'll be the second episode of the Michonne DLC. So it should be interesting. Yeah, I'll catch you later, Dean.
To the objective.
Oh, damn. That was silly. Yes, Luke, although we finished the saga, there is a DLC season called Michonne. It's only 3 episodes. She's from the actual series. It's 3 episodes. I did the first one last night. I'm doing the second one tonight at 8, and the third one tomorrow. And then that's The Walking Dead finished. You've got to do the DLC to get the platinum trophy on the disc as well. So I might as well do it, seeing as though I've done all 4 seasons now.
Defend the objective.
Oh, we lost.
What a disaster.
Yeah.
Rebels now have a foothold on the station.
Good, more happy times. Yeah, the first episode was pretty bleak. Where are they sending us next? Do you collect other lines other than Star Wars? You know, like Transformers or Motu or anything like that, Clink? Yeah. That's a... Yeah, I hear you. It's easy to get... to fall into one of those rabbit holes. Yeah. Yeah, I do a weekly podcast. It's a YouTube show and an audio podcast called Three Men and a Monkey-Lizard. And the other guys that I do it with are Dude's Nerdery. They've all got YouTube channels. Dude's Nerdery, Oko Studios, and Sean Solo. They love their Marvel Legends. They keep tempting me. I picked up a couple, but it's such a... God, to do that and the Black Series. And I recently picked up some of the DC Multiverse figures, and that's a whole other rabbit hole as well.
Under attack. The rebels are prepared.
Haven't subscribed to the channel, Esteban, please do so. You're obviously here now, so but it's SalaciousRum. It's youtube.com/SalaciousRum, and I've also got my man Clink in the house. So make sure you head over to Clink's channel. Is it just called Clink? CLINK? Cool. So, you guys in the chat, make sure you head over to Clink's channel and give Clink some love, give him a sub. Support another fellow YouTuber. Are you on Twitter and Instagram, Clink? Is it at Clink?
Our defenses must shift to properly face the rebel attacks. New position.
Say again, sorry. Oh yeah, I was just for the purposes of anyone else in the chat that might want to follow you, that's all. Oh, okay, cool. Well, if you want to follow Clink on Twitter, it's on his YouTube page. So. Luke's joking, is Clink a droid? Think you mean a clanker? Haha, he's not a droid. It's confirmed, Luke. CLINK is not a droid. Emperor, we shall redouble our efforts.
We've been forced to retreat, but it's not over yet. We will prevail.
For the glory of the Empire. Esteban, as I was saying, the biggest threats in a zombie apocalypse ain't the zombies, but rather the humans. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. We've come up against some right doozies in The Walking Dead, the Telltale game. The zombies, you know what you're gonna get. But yeah, we've come across some right nutcases. Oh, Assault 60 leveled up. Awesome. Oh, little Ewok. Little bloody Ewok.
Has been spotted on the battlefront. Vader will want to talk to her.
How did Ewoks get on Scarif? Hey, Rozaf, how's it going, dudes? Good to see you, my friends. We're back at it. For the Empire. We've got CLINK, CLINK's joined me. For a bit of multiplayer madness.
Bounty Hunter Boss has joined our forces.
Starting elimination sweep.
That Leia Organa. Should take you out as well. She's got a cute little outfit. The Emperor, what's he doing?
If we can hold this
Scampering
up,
around.
we can still win the day. Don't give in to those rebel vermin.
Oh, you Chewie. Charge slam. I've never seen him do a charge slam in the films. Charge slam seems to have like a force power as well. Luke or it's Yoda. It's Yoda. Yay! I got Yoda! Esteban, you know I'm starting to think. You know I'm starting to think that ain't the best weapon for this. I don't know. Yeah, but I mean, you've got to play all the weapons to get them leveled up. That's part of the grind of the game, unfortunately. So I'm playing some of the not so good weapons to get them leveled up. Once they're leveled up, they're all pretty effective. The shotgun's brilliant. Like, you kill people in one go with it once it's leveled up. Oh, damn. Someone from behind. You leveling up. I mean, that, man, that changes everything. I'm trying to, yeah, I'm trying to get them all. Like, if you see my assault's on 60 now, he was on 50 something before. My heavy's on 129 now. So I'm trying to level, I'm trying to get my assault guy up to 100. We lost. We
Our
lost.
defenses have broken and the rebels
Yeah.
have had in the day.
Yeah.
Ours is the painful shame of defeat.
The painful shame of defeat. Dear Lord. Alright, let's have some water. Half full. I'm going to play another half hour, I think. How many kills did I get? 12. Pretty average. 26. Not very good, really. Challenges. 400 assault kills. Okay. Not far off on that. Where are we going? Where's it sending us to? To Kessel. Oh, I quite like Kessel. Ooh.
The rebels are preparing an assault. Our orders are to dig and hold at all costs.
Defend this area.
These positions must be defended so that the rebels are held in place.
This level's always a little bit glitchy.
incapacitator.
How did I not get her? I don't know how I
Filthy
missed
rebels
her.
have pushed us back, but this is just a minor setback. Get ready to dig in. The rebels will attack these command posts next. Defend them.
Moving fast, go!
We have been joined by Lord Vader. Bosk has arrived. He'll hunt down the rebels for us.
Citizens.
Already! Going in tight! Defend the objective.
With Lord Vader here, victory will surely be
Leia
ours.
will not die. Hey Brandon, how's it going, dudes? How are you, my friend? You still at work? Oh, Luke.
New defense positions marked. Dig in.
Or early lunch break. That's... Oh, what are you having for lunch, Brandon?
Hold the objective.
Food. It's in.
Bosk is here.
Peanut butter protein bar? That sounds horrid. Sounds... I can't think of anything worse. In fact, I've got some of these in my
Maintain the
cupboard.
area.
And now I'm that I went to them. It's cardboard.
To the objective.
Doesn't taste like real food. No, no, thank you. No to the protein bar. Ugh. Wow. Thermal imploder. Hey, Ish. How's it going, Ish? Another thermal imploder. How you doing, Ish? How's your day? Are you at work or chilling? Hey, Ludwig. Ludwig's back. And we're back. How's it going, Ludwig? I'm good. Day off. How are you doing? Yeah, I've got a couple of weeks off, which is quite good. So, hence all the streaming that I'm doing. Just chilling at home. Things are good. Just chilled out, getting immersed. I've got CLINK. CLINK is playing with me by the peeps. Oh, hey Blue, how's it going, dude? Yeah, so it's myself and CLINK here playing. If anyone else wants to jump in, just let us know. For the might of the Empire. Blue's just completed his daily challenges on Red Dead. I've still not turned that on yet. Oh, Ludwig, just ate McDonald's. What have you eaten? Any Funyuns? It's funny you should say that, because I am now starting to think about food. I'm starving. But I can't have a McDonald's. I had a McDonald's last night, to be honest. I need some inspiration. Oh, I've spawned in his head. Whoa. Ludwig, Order 66 music on the background is awesome. It totally is. Yeah, I love this piece of music. It's crazy. What a genius John Williams is. No one else sounds like John Williams either, I don't think. You can instantly tell it's John Williams, yet no one else sounds like him. I know a lot of his songs use repetitive. I can't really recall many original themes from either of those, and I was a bit disappointed that Duel of the Fates didn't come back for the end of Rise. But Force Awakens, man, that soundtrack is phenomenal. I suppose you got the Resistance theme in Last Jedi. I think that was original. That was quite rousing. But Ray's theme for me is the best of his modern themes. I think he did that when he was like 84 or something. Just a genius. Vader force choking people. TFA was 2015, I remember, because It's the film that made me cry in a long time.
Just a little longer, and
By
rebels
the
will
way,
be
the
defeated.
sequels aren't that good in my opinion. So that's from Ludwig. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't. I was specifically talking about John Williams' theme, Ludwig. The his soundtrack for The Force Awakens is fantastic in my opinion. One of his best. Ray's theme is just absolutely.
Boss, we have arrived.
Oh, we won!
Attack and won the day.
Yay!
A fine
Wow.
example of Imperial strength.
Dun, dun. Tatooine. Hopefully it's Jabba's palace. I prefer Jabba's to the rest of Tatooine's quite open, whereas the palace is a shooting gallery. Yeah. So I was like 3. Oh my god. Oh, you're a baby.
Priority target. Rebel commander landing.
The first phase of my attack plan was a success. Very good. The situation has changed. Assault these command posts at once.
This baby turns 19 and has graduation soon. Well, he's still a baby. Say that in the nicest possible way, Ludwig. Not in a negative way. Wish I was 19 again, to be honest. The 20s was my favourite period. I don't remember anything of the 30s. It was that dull and that boring. But my 20s were a lot of fun. I take everything positively. I'll also get my black belt soon. Wow. I've got a black belt in karate noises, Ludwig. Whoa! Just like that. What are you doing your black belt in? Jiu-jitsu or karate or? Hey, Mr. Josh, how's it going, dudes? Terrible dad joke that was, sorry. Taekwondo. Awesome. Taekwondo's the kicking art form, isn't it? Where it's a lot of high spinning kicks and lot of high jumping and head striking and torso striking. So to get a black belt in that is pretty good. It must be pretty good. We've got a girl in the UK at the moment. I'm trying to remember what her name is. Who's like double Olympic champion and world champion. I can't remember what her name is. She's Welsh. Absolutely brilliant. But it's all kicking, it's all foot striking, isn't it? There's no hand striking in Taekwondo. No fist striking.
You've lost the battle. Get to it.
I had to punch through. Oh, hold on a second. I had to punch through 2 boards with my fist. I had to jump over 3 guys and break a board on the other side. Feels amazing when you succeed. Crazy fool. You guys are crazy.
Calrissian's luck can't last forever.
Bloody, you must hurt your wrist doing that.
Well done on completing the second phase. The attack will recommence momentarily.
You had to jump over 3 guys. Surely not like they're not stationary, like stood up. You can jump over. I don't know. Anyway, you guys are nuts. You martial artists are absolutely nuts, as far as I'm concerned. Fair play, fair play. You've gone out there and done it. I remember being a kid, watching all those martial arts movies, going, "Oh, I'd love to do that one day." You know, like Bruce Lee movies and Jackie Chan, and I used to love Bruce Lee, absolute legend. All those Hong Kong movies were absolutely brilliant. And then even like the cheesy Van Damme movies like Bloodsport and Kickboxer. I love those movies where you get the training sequence where they're being trained by their master, and then they have the big fight at the end. Ludwig says, "I thought I would break my hand, but I didn't, and now they were in a." No, they're in a ball position. Yeah, I was gonna say, how the hell do you jump over 3 guys? That's crazy. Leveled up to 130. That's awesome.
The rebels will fight us to the last, but it will not avail them. One rebel post remains. Capture it and destroy them.
I'll have to get rid of this gun. It's too slow. Oh, there's Bush Leia. Damn. What's that guy doing?
Bosk is here.
Ah, in the shot in the bum. Han Solo is such a pain. And Yoda. Did you get them both? Oh, right, yeah.
Bounty Hunter Boss has joined our forces.
Chewie.
Boss has arrived. He'll hunt down the rebels for us. Has arrived.
Ah. Still going, I know. I know, he's still going. Where's Chewie going? Oh, Chewie. Oh, defeats.
So, I
Defeats.
suffered the heat and the sand here, only to now suffer defeat as well.
Yeah.
Unacceptable. Regroup.
So I think I'm going to call it. I've done 4 hours, 10 minutes. So that's me done. I want to thank Clink for joining me. It's been awesome, dudes. Been fun playing with you. Those who haven't subscribed to Clink, head over to YouTube, search for Clink, C-L-I-N-K, and give him a sub, show him some love. He's also on Twitter. I will be back tonight at 8 o'clock UK time to do the episode 2 from the Michonne DLC on The Walking Dead. Just 2 hours now, or 2 episodes away from completing that whole series. So it's 2 trophies plus the platinum. So so join me at 8 o'clock. Should be about an hour and a half stream. Yesterday's was an interesting episode. And I want to thank everyone in the chat. There's been some awesome people. Captain Trek, you've been awesome. Josh, Ludwig, been nice chatting to you. Luke Anyworld. We've had a whole load of people in today, so it's been awesome. Thanks, Clink. Anytime, dude. You want to play? It's been a pleasure, dude. Just leaves me to say one final thing. And that is, remember, monkey lizards, they're for life. Not for spit roasting. Goodbye, people. Say goodbye, Clink.